Okay, very sorry about this. So right now I have to do the window capture thing. I hope there's no issues with it because currently I don't have a second monitor set up, so I can't really control it. It does seem to be working. If there's any issues, it would be very nice if you guys could tell me. But yeah, this is very scuffed, but I was just searching for solutions and couldn't find anything. I was also kind of panicking. So I guess we select difficulty when we start game. Yeah, sorry. Right now, when I need to do something on my desktop because I have the monitor capture on, I need to like put on a black screen because I'm just unprofessional and I don't know how to do something on my desktop otherwise. I hope the visual is back now. Hey, this is a... Oh. Would also be great if Megania is here or another mod because I have to manage stuff via my phone right now. Yes, very, 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 very professional. Okay, I guess I can do this via phone as well. We good? Okay, amazing. I hope the quality is gonna be normal because I am downscaling from 4K to 1080 now. I think we should go Dark Arch, but I'm not gonna decide yet. I am gonna select it, but I'm not gonna decide yet. Okay, so this is all very, very different to early access, at least at this screen. You can't just jump between the tabs. What's the reasoning behind Cleric? So first of all, I'm not 100% decided yet. I am gonna look at... I don't know if I'm gonna look at every class, but I'm gonna look at most every class right now, so it's probably gonna be a pretty long character selection, but Cleric is mainly my decision just from early access, from what I know from early access, so a lot of stuff has changed right now, of course. But in early access, the Cleric was just one of the classes that I personally liked the playstyle most. It was like a mix of very high power caster, but also had some quality of life features, like could wear shields, and you could also use it for martial quite well. I was just, compared to a sorcerer, like sorcerer have probably even more casting powers because of the quicken spells and whatnot. Compared to that, the cleric has a little bit less firepower, but they have like more overall quality of life stuff compared to the sorcerer. They're still a very strong caster, but they also are good defensively. Hey Uran, what's up? Hello, Woski. How are you doing? Best place to watch it? I don't know. We had a lot of technical issues, so I wasn't much to see until now. Are you gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 as well? Okay, so I probably am gonna go with Drow, just because now, as far as I understand it, the stats are like not bound to the race anymore. And Drow has hand crossbow proficiency. This is all a little bit unclear what we get here right now compared to early access. But I guess if you go to subrace, it will tell you. I'm not sure. Maybe this is all changed now. But I don't see... I don't see the class features right now. Maybe I'm just blind and missing something. You need a guardian. Oh yeah, that's just the subrace, right? No? What does that mean, I need a guardian? Maybe later when someone mods real-time response into it. I mean, in Baldur's Gate 3, the turn-based combat is not as slow as in Divinity. You need to go back, you're editing a pre-made character. Oh. I see. I mean, I did want to go with the origin, the Dark Arch. Or is that not... Do I have to go custom? Oh, custom? Oh, I see. Custom and then? No. Are you saying if I go Dark Arch, I don't get any... I don't get any say in, like... This still looks the same, though. This also. Oh, it's because of these things on the side? I see. How do I change that? Edit on the left, okay. Oh, it does show the features here. Okay, I see. So if I go to Drow, we have the 9 meters, the hand crossbows, the dark vision. Savings, on charmed and magic can put you to sleep. Okay. Then on half elf, we can go to like subrace and we could get the speed cantrip. So I could still go Dark Urge. Draw. Okay, nice. Then I guess this doesn't really matter as much. The lols are the spider girls. Yo, Ajayas. Thank you very much for the resub, Ajayas. Thank you, man. Lols, mommy, yeah. I think we probably, if we go draw, I'm not 100% decided yet. I am relatively decided, but if we do go it, then we probably have to go lols just because. I will have to have a very long look at the classes though. So, my initial idea was definitely cleric. And where would I select? Oh yeah, subclass. So in early access, light was the best. Just the disadvantage from the reaction and also the fire spells you got and that AoE on short rest, which I think you only unlock at level 2, but it's one of the few caster things that you can replenish with a short rest. And yeah, it's true, now you can multi-class. And yeah, you can respec freely. I suspect it's gonna be with the ghost guy that you find in that early ruin. The guy that can also raise that, but I don't know for sure. I haven't really watched any spoilers. But there will be an NPC that can respec you freely, so I guess a respec is going to be similar to the mirror in Divinity. So, just my super amateur plan, if I was gonna go cleric, I would at level 5, or rather at level 6, once I have 5 cleric levels, I would add a monk level, just so we can put wisdom AC together with us already being wisdom based because of cleric. But I would get to level 5 first for the cleric, because at the start you can just wear medium armor, and at level 5 you get the level 3 spells, which are pretty good. I'm wondering about the monk, the unarmored defenses while not wearing armor, if it works the same way that the barbarian works. The barbarian has the same thing for constitution, but you can't use mage armor with it. So you have like the 10 base armor that everyone has without armor. So you have to have 16 constitution first to make up for not being able to use mage armor. I don't know if that's the same for the monk, because that does make it a lot weaker. It will still be better than wearing armor in the long run, I think. But I mean, it has exactly the same name, unarmored defense. It's just that this has constitution. And this is wisdom. So I would assume mage armor will definitely not add to it. Hey YH. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I have a little bit of early access experience, but a lot of stuff changed now. So it might be a rough start, hopefully not. What other class is new since early access, or since the full game came out? Is it just Monk? I think it's just Monk, right? Oh yeah, Ranger, I also wanted to see... Can you select... Yeah, you can select the new subclass from the start of the game, right? You have to unlock it in game. The Gloomstalker. Yeah, it would be here, right? So I guess that's gonna be interesting to see how much it will take to unlock that. I don't know, Virgilius, if you've seen it yet. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the sorcerer subclass as well. Storm sorcery, the new one. And cast fly as bonus action until the end of the turn. So I would assume you still have to have fly in your spellbook. You still have to expand your spell slot to do this. Sorry, Roger, is that you see how to get the Gloomstalker? Like, it doesn't seem to be in-game, so I assume... Well, it doesn't seem to be in character creation, so I assume you have to go unlock it in-game. Have you seen anything about that yet? At least I can't see it anywhere. You unlock it at level... Oh, right, it's just one of the normal subclasses. I'm sorry. I was confused. So Warlock also got a new subclass, Archfey. Get sleep and Fey presence. So is this something you can just spam? Or do you have to replenish it with the rest eventually? Because it doesn't say like short or long rest or anything like that. Oh yeah, Paladin got something new as well. I've never played Paladin, so I have no idea which of these is a new one. I'd assume Vengeance is a new one. We're thinking best solo class right now. I mean, it honestly depends. Like, everything changed from early access. In early access, for example, hide was a bonus action for every class, so stealth. And now it will only be a bonus action for rogue, but only from level 2 on, which admittedly is very early, but yeah, only rogue will get that. So if you want just a super easy game, then rogue might be one of the better classes. However, I've already seen that enemies also have a way to detect you now that they didn't have in early access. So I don't know if it's gonna be as good. But like all the casters are gonna be strong. I'm strongly considering Cleric, which I definitely think is gonna be one of the better classes, and Sorceress with, if you go Draconic, they have upscaling of spells. I mean, every Charisma caster seems to have that. Like Warlock has it, and Bard has it, but also Light Cleric gets it. I don't know if all clerics get it. I haven't looked at the other domain. So War is new as well, right? Can make an additional attack as bonus action. Wow. That's pretty good. Tempest should be new as well. That's a reaction, I guess. I don't 100% remember all the other domains because I mainly fucked with light domain. I think level 12 is max level now. Rogue Witch of the Whale, yeah, exactly, anti-wow. Browser. Hello, Archmage. Not a wizard. Not 100% sure. I haven't really played too much wizard. I've played a bit of sorcerer. Like, wizard has way more spells than the other casters, and can also learn from scrolls. So it's not a bad class, but sorcerer has quicken spells and stuff like that, so you can cast spells as bonus action as well. I'm gonna play co-op with Kaiser. I will definitely play co-op with quite a few people, but I will save it for after I've beaten the game at least once solo. No Blood Mage cheese. Sorcerer in this game is a little bit like Blood Mage, because you get sorcery points, which you can either use to cast like meta magic spells, but you can also use them to create spell slots. On the other hand, you can also use spell slots to create sorcery points. That's a little bit similar. It's not to the same extent as it is in Deadfire, but it's still pretty good. Okay, guys, I think what I'm gonna do is I will start the way I plan to start for now. I will just go with Cleric, because there will be a respec NPC in the game anyway. So if I really feel like I don't like my choices, I can always go back. But I think for now I will just stick it out with what I know from early access. Then we'll see if that will be sufficient or not. Also, I'm not entirely sure how the whole Oh, assign +2. Okay, so that's how this works. Wait, you can assign the +1 as well, but probably not here. No, okay. Well, it is very flexible now. So I guess we would put +1 to Dex. Also, I don't know if they changed, like, the potions at all. Because what you could do in early access is you could just use strength potions, which last until long rest. And you could just infinitely buy them, or almost infinitely buy them from Auntie Ethel, the witch. Or the hack, I guess. She had 3 of them per long rest, so by the point where you would go and do her quest, you would have so many of them that you will probably get plenty from other merchants to infinitely sustain you. So that's one more thing where I'm gonna YOLO it and pretend this is early access and this is gonna work the same way, even though I have no idea if it will. And also, there wasn't really any downside to damping certain stats like int and charisma if you don't need them, which, you know, might have changed as well. But I have no idea if it did. Why do I have the +2 on Dex now? I meant to put that here, that here. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna put the stat point from Auntie Ethel, if it still exists, we're gonna put it here. And then also our first feat will go to Wisdom. And then Dex will be for crossbows, and also once we dip into Monk, which will be around level 6, when we have 5 cleric levels, then we will also not use medium armor anymore, and Dex will also count for. I don't know if you can respec outside of the first level of your class that you took. I have no idea. Like, you might still have to keep your first level. Homemade Draconic. So special. So Draconic Bloodline has the upcasting of spells. So if you go to Sorcerer and Draconic. Oh no, am I an idiot? Do every sorcerers get that? Wait a second. That was what I remembered, what Draconic did. That you were able to cast level 2 spells, level 3, etc. But it doesn't say that here, so maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Maybe every sorcerer gets that now, and Draconic only gets the HP max and the base 13 armor class. Not 100% sure, and I guess you can select a spell with your ancestor. I definitely do know for a fact that Draconics can upcast, but I don't know if maybe every sorcerer can now. Ban in-game action rolling dice? How am I gonna do that? Also, thank you for the lurk, Nogna. Are you playing as well? Yeah, Storm Sorcery with Tempest Cleric. I don't know if it's super wise to combine two, like, completely different casters. I mean, I think from what I understand, you still get spell level progression if you combine two casters. You just don't learn any new spells. For me to figure out. But I'm biased. You know me, I'm biased towards anything Baldur's Gate. If this is a reaction, the Tempest domain definitely looks nice. I mean, it will still get additional stuff when you level up. Oh yeah, Draconic, the upcasting that we just talked about, it might just not be something you get at level 1. Because for some of these subclasses, you get additional stuff when you level to 2, so it might just be something that you get at level 2 and it's not shown in character creation. That is quite possible. Okay, what were we doing? Why did this change again? Constitution, I guess. Yeah, this isn't the best stat spread. It could take... No, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, a little bit of charisma for dialogue would probably not be horrible. Int also has saving throws. I think every attribute has saving throws in this game. I'm not 100% sure. But like most of them definitely have. I think as far as multiclassing goes, Norgnard isn't entirely normal 5e rules. If I understood it correctly, it's like slightly changed. But yeah, the different attributes are also a little bit of a problem, that's true. Yeah, you don't have stat requirement for multiclassing in itself. Like, you don't need to have a minimum stat for multiclassing, but you still obviously want... Like, if you were to multiclass a cleric with a sorcerer, you'd still want a decent amount of charisma and a decent amount of wisdom, which could be a little bit awkward. But yeah, you don't have that. That is one of the house rules that I definitely do know they changed for Baldur's Gate 3, that you don't need -1 Arcana. Yeah, that is true. So all the attributes have like saving throws and what's the other thing called? Proficiencies. But yeah, I think that's probably something we'll just have to accept. And I am YOLOing the strengths just based on the fact of how the strength potions worked in early access. If they don't work like that in the base game, then this might also be a problem. But in the early access, it was 21 strengths until long rest, and there was just almost infinite supply of them. So there was never any reason to go for it. So I'm just, for now, I'm just gonna pretend it's gonna be at least similar to early access. Then if it's not, then we'll have to deal with it somehow. Oh, also Sanctuary. I'm quite certain Sanctuary wasn't in the early access for light clerics. So that's really nice. It's only 10 turns, but for level 1 spell, that's quite nice. I probably don't want this. 3 to 30. Yeah. I'm never gonna use that because it's touch. Shield of Faith. Probably not over... I mean Healing Word, yeah, definitely not that over Create Water. There's other ways, there was other ways to get Bless in early access. I don't know if they're still in there. So maybe I don't want Shield of Faith. There wasn't any identification for gear in early access. No idea how it's gonna be now, but I would assume they didn't change that. It's just concentration, huh? If I ever go with a feat that gives me magus spells, and if I select what's it called, hex, that is also a concentration spell. So then this would be a wasted spell. I know magus, whenever they level up, they can change certain spells. I don't remember if cleric can do that too. I think they can, but I just don't remember. So maybe we just select this now, because we're definitely not going to start out with a feat for hex. We select this now and hope for the best. Hope that we can change spells eventually on level up. What do some of these races get? Dragonborn kind of gets nothing. Gnome gets advantage on saving throws and is very slow. Half Orc is a little bit like it was in Pathfinder. Oh, critical hits. Wait, what? Was this in early access or not? I don't remember this. Crit with melee weapon dice is tripled instead of doubled. Wow. That's quite OP. Reroll on 1. I think I know what all these others do. Half-Orc is pretty interesting. I don't think I'm gonna play this weapon-based. I mean, yeah, sometimes I will use dual crossbows. That's why I'm using the Drow. But I think the goal is to become more and more spell-focused. But I will probably play Orc if I play like Rogue or Fighter. Hey, Decadancy, yeah, it was a long wait. First for the game to finally come out, and then for giant download. Alright, I'm just gonna roll with this for now. It's probably not optimal because I'm just going by early access knowledge. But I just kind of wanna jump into the game and see how everything looks now. basic guardian. I just couldn't find the option. I just selected. Can you befriend mind flayers? I mean, kind of. You can befriend the tadpole thingies in your brain. Why first place with solo, not interested in buying stories? I mean, we will play co-op eventually, so I will find out the stories eventually. I might also just play through with the origin characters as well for their stories. Technically could play solo with each of them. Penis B or penis C? That's a hard choice. Keep all comms and do the quests. Yeah, I used to do that on Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. But I'm just too lazy. Yeah, we definitely need a min-max testing session on this. I need someone to do a penis speedrun. Is the narrator volume low for you guys, or is it just low for me?
Besides your name and a headache, but you are in danger.
Character looks almost the same, but Warlock, yeah, I have unfortunately not spent a lot of time on changing my looks. Okay, let's see. It's low for everyone. The master volume should be fine. Voice volume, I guess. Let's see. So sound effects, those definitely should be a little bit lower, so or eardrums don't explode. User interface, I don't know why that needs to be high. Ambient probably doesn't need to be super high. Music, I mean, can be pretty high. I don't know what shatter volume means. Oh, that is... Oh, shatter as in... Yeah, okay. Like people shattering in the background. Okay, let's try this. I hope it's saved.
The torturer behind this cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here. Killing. Now that sounds like your first good idea. My head.
Oh right, I didn't even realize there was a randomize button. I need to get out which drops first. I haven't really checked into it too much. Okay, so hide is an action now. Sanctuary is kind of new for me. I do think it was in early access, just not on Cleric. Or at least not on Light Cleric. Is this turned on? Yes. Oh no. This is all so new. This all looks so different. I assume it's toggled. Maybe we don't want it to ask. Like, it always works, right? As far as I remember, at least. Purple underwear and Twitch drops. Well, for now, Megania, I have gone with one of the things that I was planning theory crafting in early access, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna stick with it. I just wanted to jump into the game and at least see the first couple areas. I've just been super undecided on what I want to play for quite some time. So I just want to see how it feels like, because there was just so many changes. Also, I feel like it's gonna take me some time to get used to a new UI. Like, it's not that new, but it's different. Everything looks different. Shiny.
Dead.
Do we not get guaranteed haste potions from Mind Flayers anymore? Oh, also they changed, like, locations of loot. There's no loot here anymore. These things still exist. It's gonna be a challenge for me to look around in places where usually I know where stuff is, so I don't look around. And now I have to, like, check if they moved stuff.
I'll give it a shot.
At the moment, I'm pure cleric. I'm light cleric, by the way. Decadency, or how do I... Oh yeah. So I'm not trying out one of the new domains. What is this stuff? Okay. I guess that's new too. But I will probably multi-class into a monk at level 6. So when I have 5 cleric levels. Just for the wisdom to AC bonus.
Something good here.
But there's a couple things I'm not sure yet. Oh, this is new too. Illicit record. Like, I don't really know if any of my plans are gonna work exactly.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
How I planned them. It looks like they added 30% of content just to Act 1, which was the early access area. And also it looks like they just changed a lot of stuff in general.
Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash
So
behind
we'll
your
see.
eyes.
This all looks so different and so shiny. I mean, right now it looks gloomy, I guess. Oh, also, I don't have... highlight on tap. But I'm very sorry, I'm just used to having highlight on tap. Assign to key, show item labels. What the fuck does that even mean, item labels? So if I go in inventory... No, this happens even if I don't put tab. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna pretend I don't care about that. Wait, highlight characters? That's not what I wanted. Is it? I need tooltips or word tooltips or whatever. Do I? Oh yeah, highlight characters, a grave thing. I know what that is. I don't want tap on that. That needs to stay grave. The hell? There we go. Am I just blind again? Maybe item labels is actually just what I'm looking for. Maybe they just changed what it's called. No, it definitely doesn't highlight anything. I need to connect the Twitch extension in-game. Let me see. Is it in here? No. Let's see. Enable, oh yeah, sorry. It should be working now. Monk dip is a strat in every game, even Call of Duty, really? War Cleric. War Cleric has a bonus action attack, so that is really good. But yeah, it wasn't in early access, and I'm just going with what I'm used to. How in the world do I highlight stuff? Tooltip? Is that it? No. It's not it. Did they just remove the button for that? Because that would be super unfortunate. Why is this on left alt now? I'm so confused. I am so confused.
We are trapped. Help us. Release us.
I mean, this body was highlighted before, right?
We
Am I
are
imagining that?
here. We are trapped.
Oh, that's just a grave thing.
Help us.
Yeah.
Release us.
Dude, this is driving me crazy. Have they made it that you just can't highlight like containers and stuff anymore?
We are trapped.
Or am I just blind as always?
Help us.
Never wanted the easy path.
Release us. We are here. Here.
Is left alt. Okay. So it must have been one of those options. Also, since when are there goblins on the ship? Let's actually go back to the first room, because I might have missed something just because of this. I doubt there's gonna be anything crazy there. Is the Twitch extension working now, by the way, Decadency?
This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. My head. What is this?
It's still not working.
You are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Yeah, I enabled it in game. I don't know if I have to restart the game or what. It's not received any game data yet. Maybe you have to get out of the tutorial for it to work. Or have to save the game or whatever. Also, this is awkward. That, she talks to you so early. Usually I shoot at her from afar. Can you guys try if you can interact with the poll thing? Because maybe that will update the extension somehow. Nope. Okay, let's try and save the game. Or maybe even restart it. Oh no, why do I have my old saves? I deleted these. Why are they here? I mean, some of them. That's not all of them. That's weird. Okay. So, let's make a save. Maybe because of Steam Cloud. I'm playing on GOG though. Oh shit. Yeah, this is a problem now because I couldn't get the capture to work. So now I have to turn it black every time I'm restarting the game. Because I'm doing monitor capture to fix it. Oh, saving did it? Okay. I'm a bit slow then. Alright. Yeah. Usually I don't capture the games with monitor capture. Usually I capture them with the actual window or game capture, but I just couldn't get it to work, and because the download time for the game was already so long and it was already so late that I started streaming. I got a bit impatient, and I only have one monitor right now because up until this day I still haven't gotten a fucking little cable adapter or whatever to use my old second monitor, because that's me. Yeah, I do have two monitors, but on my new PC the cable doesn't fit, so I have to get like a little thing, and I just keep putting it off for years now because that's how I work. So this works now too.
Blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
There's no real point in using it here, but I'm just wondering if it works. Oh yeah, okay, it does work. Awesome, thank you guys. So we have a little bit of a problem here now. Because usually you can not join your party by just shooting at her from the distance, but now she just appeared way earlier. So I don't know if there's any dialogue for attacking her, because if I push her off the ship, then there will still be her little icon on the left side, which is really annoying.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
This is all changed. She automatically goes on the imps now, and there's a new cutscene. This is kind of interesting. I mean, I guess we could take her till the ship crashes and then dismiss her. I usually just kill her on the spot. Okay. Sanctuary's bonus action, that's pretty nice. Without shield, oh, you start with a shield actually. You get 19 AC.
Light on my feet.
Never played with her before. I guess she's a fighter.
I will not know failure.
So there's a +2 difficulty thing from Tactician.
Time to strike.
Okay, let's see.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Can I talk to her? Somehow.
Time to press ahead.
Can.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Isn't really anything interesting. Let's go and try this. I'm gonna save first, because I assume it's gonna be the same as in early access, that she stays in party.
Have a lot on my mind.
Also, you don't have access on her inventory now, I think.
Blackets will be done.
So I will have to wait. Oh wait, you do. Okay. Alright, so they changed that back. So I guess it kind of doesn't matter. We just push her down. I don't know why I would need her underwear, but I guess. Oh no! Oh, holy shit! I turned that off. I'm pretty sure I turned that off. I guess because it's not cinematic. I hope that doesn't get me banned. What the fuck?
Indolence breeds madness.
Let me go.
No time to rest.
Okay. I don't remember where the buttons were. I missed. Okay, there we go. This is what I didn't want, that her portrait stays here. But I guess we'll deal with it eventually. Just jump with her. Twitch allows it if it's not modded in. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, this is the highest difficulty, but also enemies are very, very weak in the tutorial. Like, this is how, in my personal opinion, tutorials in these type of games should be done. The boss will be a lot more challenging. In fact, I'm probably gonna skip him because you aren't even supposed to treat him as a boss. So the boss will be like level 8 in this area and have insane stats. But these are all just tutorial enemies, and they're scaled properly for tutorial enemies, so I think that's fine. But I don't know if the game will ever be super difficult. The enemies have slightly higher stats, but it's nothing crazy like in Wrath of the Righteous. So it does seem like this only gives you an extra action now and doesn't double the actions anymore. But I guess we'll have to see once we get there.
Anything of use?
I mainly want the crossbow. There we go. The crossbow and the
These
candle.
birds have seen everything. Odd. I feel that
Ship will be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
I'm just adjusting to how different everything looks. Also, this wasn't here before, right? Like, the whole layout of this place is new. Is it not? I'm so confused. Oh, you have to... I see. Oh, you get immediately to this room.
Mind flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch.
Interesting.
Don't mind if I do.
A brain in a jar.
Still get to go outside and loot a candle. There was a lot of cultists in the room with the imps, which you usually have outside. This just seems to be the final room. And this is the room with the key.
How many are
There's one more chance. At a candle? Nope. So I moved that body too.
What's hiding here?
There's another thrall. I mean, I don't think I was ever guaranteed to get the candle.
a room? But for what?
Can kill this guy with acid. Let's see what these look like now. You please stand the fact still. Thank you. Those don't seem changed too much. Yeah, and this just leads back down here, but maybe we can jump? Nope. Maybe that's just not accessible now, or maybe I just overlooked something.
I've got a long road ahead.
It looks like we should be able to get there. I would feel bad if I miss that area. But I don't know if I have any choice. Maybe they just removed it.
Softer than a whisper.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
We need to get out of here.
So this guy's like super buff now. 10 AB. And 2 attacks. And he's level 8. Usually I heal this guy a little bit with healing potions and then go and stealth cheese them, but because this is an action now, probably not gonna work. Why? Why can I not dip?
I need a little extra edge. At the ready.
Volo's I not on Volo, so I guess now you have to do the quest properly. I can't just pickpocket it off him. I mean, this guy is gonna die way too fast for this to be useful, and also because I didn't get in the area I wanted to get, I don't have as many healing potions. I guess I have a couple. I did not mean to stealth. I meant to press this button. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, game.
Time to press ahead.
If this ship hits the ground,
He did stun him, so I guess that's good. I guess I could throw haste potion to make it a bit easier, but yeah, this healing is never gonna be enough.
Don't waste a step.
Also, the imps already procced. The cambions, I mean. The cambions still have the old stats, level 4 and 100 HP. I just this guy that's 200 HP now. Has an extra attack and 10 AB. Had like 6 before. So usually what I would do is just heal this guy as much as I can before the cambions appear. And then go over here, trigger the couple other mobs, and kill the imps, because the imps can see through your, can find you even if you're hiding, and then I would just go up here, hide, and shoot at them. But there's also a turn limit now. So I think I'm just gonna nope out of it.
Your turn now. Come a little closer.
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
So that's a little bit weird. It's not actually working. So I do have to check this, I guess.
Or your spine is mine.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to avoid. You did not have to do this in early access. I feel like this reaction was just automatic. So yeah, he would have hit me. Oh shit, he still killed me on a second attack. Holy shit. Okay, let's not fool around with that. With the healing potions and stuff. Does the game have fast turn mode? I don't know if maybe they changed it. Because that was one of the things that was annoying in early access, that you could not make it faster. But I'm not sure. I feel like if there was a option for it in here, I probably would have found it earlier when I was looking for the highlight. I can try pressing tab during enemy space during enemy turn, because that's how you do it in other games. But I feel like if it's not in here, then it probably doesn't work. But we can try it anyway.
On my way.
Connect. Let me victorious.
What just happened? Did I... What? I got scammed? I mean, it even said surface turned into explosion, but there was no actual explosion. And you always have a 100% hit on that. Wow, this guy got just wrecked this time.
Damn these imps. I need to bring this transponder. Come a little closer.
Take this shit, or Sario will have your head.
Well, this isn't going well. I mean, I was going better the first time because he didn't insta-kill the Mind Flayer. I just was fooling around with healing potions because it used to work.
Breathe deep and move.
But I think I need to rush to the transponder, and that's it.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Oh yeah, I also got scammed on
This will hurt.
the tank. I kind of got scammed again, but not in the same way.
Take this shit, or Sario will have your head.
Maybe I should just dash, because these guys, even if they hit me and disengage, it's whatever. Because he's just destroying the mind player right now.
We're dead.
Yeah, it's whatever. He started as a bard, got no rapiers intended. That's annoying. Can you select weapons? I didn't even pay attention. Or does bard just always start with rapier? Hey Infinity, what's up? On this guy I have to disengage though. He kills him even faster this time, I feel like.
I need to reach the transponder.
Yeah, I mean I'm playing Tactician, it isn't that much more difficult than the early access was. It's like +4 on major rolls like AB. But they also, I mean, this might be a Tactician thing too, I have no idea, but they also buffed the fuck out of this guy. He's got an extra attack now, and the whole fight is very different. Like, you have a time limit, and
Need to find a way forward.
you can't hide anymore, because hide is a standard action now. I mean, you can't hide and attack in the same round. And also this early in the game, the +4 from the difficulty. It's like +2 flat. +2 to the strength and an extra +1 from proficiency. Where is it? Yeah, +2 from difficulty. And +3 from proficiency, which used to be +2 in early access. And then 20 strength in this guy, which he did not have in early access. Which I'm pretty sure was 18. But yeah, it's not just a combination that he also has extra attack and you have only 15 turns to do this.
A good opportunity.
I'm pretty sure you can still collect the tanks everywhere and just blow them up with that, but I never figured it's super worth killing him just for the sword. I don't know if they adjusted the XP at all. What is this? It failed again? Am I just bad at aiming, or what's happening here? I don't understand. I mean, this time I feel like I messed up because it doesn't say anything about the explosion. But last time it felt like super glitchy because it said it created an explosion, but it actually didn't. .10 meters above my target. Says can't sneak attack disadvantage. Yeah, you have to be in range. I don't know, do you have dark vision, Rajayas? That can sometimes help with it. As a draw, yeah, okay. Yeah, you definitely can't be too far away. I don't know about 10 meters, but when the stealth stuff still worked in here, and you were going up for the high ground here, then you couldn't go all the way up, or you would have disadvantage as well. You would have to go like in the middle somewhere so that you just get the high ground. That was always a thing. I don't know if it was 10 meters before.
Damn these imps. I need to
Oh, you are close. Okay, that is weird then. That does sound buggy.
Spine is mine.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Technically, I could still have sneaked here. But I think as long as the imps are alive, it's useless because they will just turn around. And also, since it's action and that guy's fly, it's just not gonna cut it. Let's just leave.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Yeah, if you don't sneak attack, or if you don't use the offhand attack, the thing on your action bar that says offhand attack, it will use both action and bonus action. Like, you have an extra thing that you can use for it. I don't know if I can show right now because I don't know if I have two weapons. But we'll probably be able to show in a little bit. But you will have a similar icon to your main attack icon that says offhand attack. And you can use that separately. Then you will only use the bonus action if you only use the offhand attack. And since sneak attack is a reaction now, you can now toggle sneak attack with that, which you could not do in early access. Also, if you use your sneak attack button, then you will only use your action, not your bonus action. Then you will only use one of the crossbows. It's basically just if you auto attack, then you will use both of them. I should be able to dual wield my melee weapons, so I can probably show you if you haven't found it already.
Half expected your memories to return once you are free if you don't find a way to your head.
So, you have a main, you have this, the ranged attack, or the main hand attack, and you will have a similar looking icon that also says offhand attack. But I did just realize, because they changed sneak attacks to reactions now, you probably don't have the sneak attack button anymore, so that's definitely a problem. I don't know if there's a workaround for that. Oh. Why? Oh wait, that's a longsword. Okay, there we go. So yeah, this will look like a small version of the big icon, like the offhand attack melee. The same way will look like a small version of this. For the offhand attack. But yeah, I didn't consider that they... removed the sneak attack button now. So I honestly would have to play a rogue to see how that would work now if you want to attack with your main hand.
Moving ahead.
I only know
You know nothing of why.
the early access version.
Smile flittering across your face.
So I guess these are the new Dark Urge thingies. So we wanna probably let the grin fall across face here.
This feels like home. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
God is Lolth, or should be Lolth at least. Yeah, Lolth. Which is very fitting for a light cleric. Evil or good, I don't think there is an alignment in this game anymore. Like, you just do whatever pleases you.
No traps, please.
Brimtad. I think these items are super useful. We do probably want to pick up one pouch for a candle. Like, can you? Okay, that was weird. If we ever get a candle. Usually you get it on the Nautiloid already.
Alright, time to skulk about. Have to keep going. Let's have a look.
Bloody doors!
I am gonna put her in the camp. Just in case there's still the shield.
Not another step or I'll...
Wait! You're that drow I saw on the ship. You survived then?
Suddenly you see what she sees, feel what she feels. Anger, confusion, resolve.
Ah! You! You've got the same thing I do. In your head. I felt it. Well, I'm not most. I respect drow. I've no quarrel with you unless you make one. Anyway, we've both got more pressing concerns. Like these tadpoles in each of our heads. These things are going to consume us from the inside and turn us into mind flayers. I don't know much, but enough to be afraid. This is how they breed. We host their spawn, and once they're ready, they'll tear right through us. I'm not sure how much time we have left, but I'm not going to wait to find out. You and I need a healer. Finding one won't be easy in this wilderness. We'll need supplies. I'm hoping something of use might be behind this door, but I've barely made a dent in it so far. Be my guest, but that door's too strong. Maybe there's another way, up the cliff. Hopefully there's no more of these things. Or just company for our final moments. But you're right. Whatever lies ahead will be a little less daunting with support. You can call me Shadowheart. Lead the way. Something the matter?
I wonder if these dialogues do anything special.
Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world. Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts. If you're sure. As you like. Perhaps I'll see you at camp.
I don't think I would send more than one companion there. I just have her because A, the mysterious artifact, and B, if there's items that can only be cast by companions, like the shield in early access.
More of those wretched things. Light on my feet. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
We're used to being high level here, or level 2. Why? I'm confused. I guess I didn't surprise them.
One day I'll catch a break.
I did. Okay, that's weird. Wait, do these always have ranged attacks? Or we should have cast resistance before the fight. They have 6 AB. Base AB. Right now they have -2 from high ground. Or low ground, I guess.
Here we go again.
Oh, this is a lot harder without cheesy sneaking. Yeah, true, Kaiser, but it kind of wasn't worth the time investment before.
What's inside?
And now they made him even more annoying to kill. I just wanted to get through there fast. Have you started your playthrough yet?
Open up.
Oh, this is new drow poison. It doesn't say how much it does, so maybe it's just a normal poison. Oh no, it's a sleep poison, I see. That's different. So it doesn't add damage, I assume. Interesting. No haste pod. I used to always kill this guy, but now I don't know if I even can without hiding. But I also don't want to send him to the ship right now, so I'm just gonna ignore him.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
I don't remember how hard or easy these dialogue checks were. I know you definitely can die from them.
How much further can I go?
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
I have some stuff like these weird bags, keyring and bag and whatnot, but I don't know if it's from early access or not. But you definitely didn't get those items during early access. I don't know if I can look in my inventory right now, but I can show you in a second. I do not want to do intellect.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster.
But yeah, these things. Keychain, alchemy pouch, camp supply sack. Maybe? Stuff seems to go in there automatically. That's pretty amazing. I mean, yeah, they are just bags, but they were not in the game in early access, so maybe that's a reward you get for playing it. I'm not sure. I'm just making things up. I'm just wondering if that's maybe something you get. It's not, okay.
What's going on with that room?
I wanna activate the portal, but not talk to this guy. But I guess it's another Dark Arch interaction. I don't know. I saw it in the panel from Hell that it is another Dark Arch interaction, but I don't know if you still get cursed by Gale if you kill him this way. Like, if you killed him the normal way in early access, then eventually you'd have to res him or your game would be over. So I don't know if that's still the case. I mean, you get a lot of rest scrolls, so I guess as long as I'm saving frequently, it's fine. Oh, also I didn't even realize I leveled. So this is one of the more cool goodies you get as Light Cleric because it replenishes on short rest and that's a very big AoE. Oh no, I didn't pay attention with the spells. Oops. That was unfortunate. I mean, I don't know if there's something else I actually want. But it's not too much backtracking, so I just reload. Does it matter if I talk to it? Got 35 XP when I talk to it. Why can I not hit? Yeah, you still get 35 XP. You probably do get more XP if you go through the dialogue. Like the proper dice roll dialogue. I'm so confused. Oh, okay, here we go. Do I want to select Bless? We will get other ways to Bless later. But maybe it's nice to have it for now. Like, I don't really need this. It's just the same effect as Healing Potion. This is just for one turn, so it's not amazing. I just take Blast. 10 turns is not too bad.
What's in here? Should mind my step.
I'm gonna try this out.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
There we go with the with the Dark Urge option. I don't know if this unlocks anything,
Flesh is begging to be proved.
but might as well try.
Sucked from.
My mistress' eyelids! Stop! Cease, you loon! Ah! Ah!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true. Joy floods through you. You were dazed on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly awake. Alive.
It did definitely activate the portal. Wait, it said something else. I was a little bit... Okay.
I'll take that.
Oh yeah, there's also recipes now. Which I guess you only see them once you unlock them. Any suspension? So I guess like water in a bottle. Oh yeah, I have more recipes here than I interacted with ingredients. So that's interesting. What does it need? 3. I don't know if I care about this yet. If I want to do goblins first. I mean, you do get the merchant. And if they didn't change it, you get like infinite gold from him. So that would be nice.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
The pathing is always super strange. I did not mean to shoot there.
Pity you aren't as good at grave robbing as you are at excuses. Just being careful. Like my mum always said, fools rush in.
Think you can take me on? Cutting to the chase.
So hide isn't bonus action anymore. I guess I am gonna short rest pretty soon anyway, so I might as well use this. I guess it was also pointless because they were surprised. Can I hit both of them? If I go down there. Probably not. 22. 11. Eh. Oh, interesting. So the Radiance of Dawn doesn't take off your sanctuary. Wow. It only went off when I used Shav. That is interesting. That is pretty OP. So far the rogue is like shit. Have you figured out a way to attack just with your main hand? Ouch. Because I completely forgot that since they take out sneak attack as like a button, you will probably only be able to use offhand without using both standard and bonus action now. I thought it was a buff, which, I mean, technically it is.
Someone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Pity you're on as good at grave robbing as you are at excuses. Just being careful. Like my mum always said, fools rush in.
But it's so annoying that you have to use either the offhand or the full attack now.
Fall by my hand.
Kill again.
So now I know that they'll be surprised next round too. Never mind. Let's see. Okay, that killed her, but we only had one. That is also an action. Let's do the potion. Probably should have moved out of the acid too. Can you stop running, please? I need better weapons. I shouldn't have come here before getting weapons. I don't really do anything with my bonus attacks. Can you dip in acid? No. I don't have a candle or a torch either. Well, I guess he just wastes his dash there for no reason. Also, did my thing turn off again? Why? Oh, I guess because I short rested? I don't remember short resting. Yeah, I definitely didn't short rest. Aren't you shooting down the hanging stone? That thing? I always shoot that down.
Never wanted the easy path.
I just said last time I clowned around with Sanctuary.
Something good here.
He was in early access, it was only on like Paladin or something. I don't even remember who had Sanctuary.
No traps, please.
So I just wanted to see how it works. Okay, let's see here. I could send the stuff to camp, but I don't know if I'll ever memorize that I have to go there and pick it up. So technically I might as well throw it away. Okay. So I did short rest, so we have this back. I think the next fight I should probably wait till all of them are in range. Wait, did I short rest? Yeah. Why do I not have Shield of Face on me? Good question.
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there? Oh, I told him it wasn't.
Just had a view.
I could also shoot the barrel. I don't have any illusion or anything like that though. This is definitely something they changed. If you come in from the other area sneaking, you start with like only bonus action left. The same thing happens if you start a combat sneaking. Like, he will be surprised, so you will still get your round the same way that you would get it before. But they just changed it. Also, I keep forgetting to cast fucking resistance. They really need better weapons for fighting than this. I'm not gonna waste my Radiance of Dawn on him.
Very well.
I guess if they're all on me, then it's fine to use it.
Over here! We got company!
I don't think any of these guys will have good AB, even now with a higher difficulty. I have 6 AB. So I guess that's not too bad. I could jump. Well, not even jump, I guess. Just trigger AOO, walk there. And stealth for now. Why do you have... Oh, he's dual wielding. That did not work. I thought I had more movement. Eh. Oh, okay, interesting. Let's see, the range of that. I need them all at the door. I mean, I think he can stay here. That should still reach. Yeah, that should be fine. Never mind. It's not fine anymore. Ugh. Alright, let's see. That did not do anything to these guys because they have cover.
Need any advantage I can get.
Alright, these guys hit a lot harder now. I'm also not happy with my shitty weapon. So maybe I should go to the village first. I can potentially kill him faster if I use this. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to the village first.
Better than nothing.
Roadside cliffs, I think.
I hear shouting up ahead. Can't risk being in open view. Have to keep going.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gates! Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting. I'll bleed every last one of you!
Oh shit, I misclicked.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
That was just rude. Wasn't too many left of them.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Wait, they do damage when they miss you? Is that a barbarian thing? I think that's a weapon specific. Maybe. So target too close. I still don't have a candle, so I can't really dip anything useful like that. So might as well jump, I guess.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow!
Alright, Virgilius. Have fun. Do you get very far?
Swift as my feet can carry me. Something good here, I hope.
So these are still the same.
Better be cautious.
What was the point in taking multiple pouches? This guy always has a hand crossbow if he dies.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, let's see if Auntie Ethel still has the strength potions and If they still are as OP as they used to be. Did they last a long rest? I don't really have anything expensive to sell though.
Take that back. Right now.
Well met. Is there anything you need? A drastic measure. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, they... Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Gloves of missile snaring. This seems new. Reduce damage by 1 dice 10 plus dexterity modifier. Okay. That sounds good. Die. As for bonus to throw damage. Yeah, these are all new. I think. Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong.
Strangers over us.
Not what I said. Can we stop shouting? No?
He always had this. Oh, I mean this 12 light armor. Yeah, and he always had Rain Dancer too, right? Spell Thief though? That was on Auntie Ethel before. I think.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Potion of Glorious Vaulting, triple jump distance. That also seems new.
This is about your
I'm not sure if there's any point in
Our lives. Our future.
reading books now.
stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Is anything special about spiked shields? Don't think there is.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
These have +1 athletics, but they're also really heavy.
Stop shouting. No?
Medium armor. I feel like there's probably no point in these. I don't know, could these be ingredients?
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
I don't think so.
Get us killed.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Oh, so this is like an divinity now that you actually have to.
Care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
I mean, it's probably not a bad idea to get attitude with this guy because he can have haste potions, or he at least used to be able to have them. But right now, I don't really have any money. So we'll probably want to do this later eventually. I do wonder if there's gonna be some cheese with pouches possible, like there used to be in Divinity 2 at the start. It wasn't possible in early access, but who knows, maybe it's now.
You accuse strangers over us.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Hey Pog, what's up? How Pog is it? I haven't played too much yet. My download took a long time, like 3 hours, and also had technical difficulties with game capture. So I'm basically just right after the tutorial right now. So most stuff is similar to early access. It does look a lot better. And there's some new QOL stuff that's already noticeable. But you haven't seen too much of the game yet.
Don't fight fair. Fight to live. Calm down.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse. What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
So there's a new Dark Arch option here as well. I still have no idea if selecting those actually unlocks anything.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you. Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things. Oh, you cheeky pup! That might scare someone else. But I know what naughty boys need. A bit of love and care. If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Myself included. Hey, bother.
Okay, so she does still have a little giant strength potion, 3. And I don't know if they still last a long rest. It's kind of hard to tell. But I guess we might as well try. Oh, and also you can finally just buy one now. Also, this seems like a new weapon. Unarmed attack rolls and damage. Best to saving throws. Not wearing armor. I don't know, either this is new or just new in her inventory, or possibly maybe I'm just imagining it. That is also quite possible.
Take care now.
Okay. I probably just want a long rest right now before I drink a potion because she's gonna restock. How do I sort? I mean, I guess like this, but I don't know if there's like a quick sort button. Probably not. Okay, let's long rest and then use a potion.
How do you feel? Me too. It's hard to sleep knowing that thing is in your head. But other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. It's so strange. Do you remember the voice from the ship? Yes. Almost like it's whispering to me still. The voice said I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think that means? For now. But we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to keep looking for a healer. I've said my piece. Good night.
Okay. Let's take the stuff we sent to camp.
Anything of use?
It's not really very valuable, but I don't have a lot of money right now. What is this? Drake General die. I guess just die for your cause. I don't remember picking that up, so I guess that just comes. Was going to camp. Also feel like I don't need all these different pouches I've collected. They're not really valuable.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Okay, let's see if she restocked.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Hey, bother.
She certainly did. Okay. So there's still an infinite supplies from the potions. And water too, actually. Maybe I didn't need to create water.
Take care now.
Alright, let's test this out. Yup, it's still until long rest. So, technically you can dump strength even on a strength-based character. I really should have checked this guy's inventory before resting. I kind of forgot about him.
Thanks for fighting off. My selection is pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
I have a lot of money right now anyway. And he has a second-hand crossbow, so I don't really need more from him. Hunter's Mark. Have advantage against monstrosity type enemies. Saving throw +1. Alright. I'm probably not gonna talk to Volo. I don't have any money to buy his ring. I really don't want to bother with stealing right now. So we'll just save him in Goblin Camp. Did I get the waypoint? Yeah, it's just not called Sylvanas Grove anymore. Let's see if the guidance amulet is still in the same place.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Ashes of Balsam. I mean, I think we already saw Balsam in one of the potions. Right? Maybe not. Yeah, this is still the same amulet. I just don't need it.
Something over there.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
I think this is a lower DC. Or maybe not. Ouch. Oh, we're fine.
One by one, the spiders would you stash the...
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stuck.
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
This seems new. I don't remember it at least. Ouch, we rolled a 1. I already have 1 inspiration. I think I got that from the Dark Urge dialogue. So that's nice. I'm probably gonna be resting relatively soon again, so I might as well use it. The 10 isn't very high.
The carcass seems looking closer. You can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
I didn't get any XP for that. I was kind of a waste of inspiration. Doesn't really matter. I already have one shovel. I have to start paying attention that I don't pick up every little bit of crap.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers. Let's have a look. Vermin on the rooftops.
Should I save scum for perception checks? I'm just kind of curious if this is gonna be the same item. So maybe I'm just gonna save scum for the sake of finding that out. And I probably should also cast guidance. On second thought, it takes so long to load. Man. DC 20. This is wisdom. I think you can tell how much you get.
This calls for careful footwork.
From guidance currently. Can you? Nah, I don't think that shows up. I really want to see if that's still the same item.
That's curious.
Yeah, it's still the same item. Alright.
What's that?
Okay. Oil of accuracy. interesting. Advantage on concentration saves. That's been charmed. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us! Wait! Stand down! Apologies, your lordship. Move it, lads!
Oh yeah, I almost forgot as Drow you don't need to make as many skill checks.
Open up. Bet I can crack that open.
I have 6 lockpicks already. Should still be the haste helm. Yup.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
I'm just gonna grab the ring for momentum if you're low HP. If it's still here. And if it still does the same thing. Yep, still the same. Do I want the staff for spark charges or do I want the bow? I think I want the staff, right?
A game for surface children.
What have we... What do you want? Oh.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
So these guys don't care that I'm a drow. I was gonna go with this. Oh, it's also not 0 anymore. Or maybe that is because of the difficulty? I mean, technically it doesn't matter because you can't roll a 1 anyway.
A shiver.
So maybe it's
Goblins
just...
slink backwards.
Maybe it's just
Come on, Blubber. Let's find you something to eat.
adjusted display. Everything takes so long, even opening the level up. Okay, so you get the summon automatically. And the Scorching Ray. That's nice, I guess. I mean, we're clerics, right? So we get all spells anyway and just... yeah. I think that's how it works. Enhance ability. Resistance to all damage. Until long rest? What? Is that new? Was that in the game in early access? And does it work on self? Because it says ally. Spiritual weapon. It's pretty nice. Okay, what was that spell? Warding Bond. Can't target self, okay. I mean, these summons have resistance to almost everything already. So it's pointless on them. How long does this last? Doesn't say anything about... oh, okay. 10 turns as well. No idea if it matters what you summon.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, these are also still the same. Potion of Featherfall.
Let's see what this does. Have I been this way before?
Help me down! Cut me loose! Ugh. Bagakamara. Well, get on with it. Compensation? Was that all? Well, I expected worse from the like. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See, I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. I always help my friends. On that note...
Alright. I think I do want to use the dual crossbows, because I don't have a dip item, like I don't have a candle or anything right now. So not really doing anything with my bonus actions. I did buy one, did I not? Yeah. What? No. Huh? Did I accidentally sell one? 99% sure I picked one up from the dead adventurers from the goblins attack, and I bought one from the merchant. I am so very confused. $27 HP. I kind of can't be bothered right now. I'm just collecting items. What is happening? Can you not jump this anymore? Did they change it? Oh no. My early game strats have been stolen. No. That is most unfortunate. Well, let's hope the other way still works with a Misty Step scroll. What do I do now?
Less you like trash.
Then keep looking.
A war drum.
Shove out the claw!
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. Then there are three figures before you. An armored...
These are aid.
The vision...
My power grows.
No, arm...
I could check out the OP boots
Sounds like they've captured themselves.
that used to be OP in early access.
With...
Come on!
Wait!
Come on!
Of course you were.
The name's Gripper, idiot!
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
That seems new. Jump distance increased by 1.5 meters. This also seems new. Additional 2 damage with ranged weapon attacks. The proficiency is only with longbows and shortbows, but this should still work with crossbows as well, right? It's just that it's gloves, so it's not the greatest. Because that's where you put the flint gloves. But plus 2 damage and no dipping, 100% required. Isn't the worst. I wonder if this works with a lifesteal weapon now. Because it used to work on super early access and all of a sudden it didn't work anymore. Returning throwing weapon. I don't remember this.
Been a pleasure.
I'm not gonna alienate the goblins too soon. So I don't need to buy off this guy quite yet. What the hell? That seems new.
That smells delicious.
Racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh?
Oi! Ain't
State them up, glows, but you feel nothing in response.
you one of... You're guessing you're after Minfa. She's in. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? What's the will tonight?
Do you hear the absolute voice? Do you feel her inside you?
That the jingle of course already turned quite the profit today. It's just business. If that... No complaints, mate. Oh, no, much obliged for the chat, but I'm here to trade.
Okay, Monster Slayer again. That seems new too. Gold Wormling Staff. Firebolt. And it's dipped. Interesting. Bow of Awareness. Plus bonus to initiative. Raptured. Interesting. Okay, she has full giant strength too.
Pleasure.
Let's see if it's still easy to break in. No, they changed that too. Well, everything you used to be able to jump just doesn't work anymore. That's a big shame. I really hope you can still jump in Grimforge.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead any around here. Get down there!
Let's go this direction first.
I don't need any attention right now. Come on, open up. Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, this is still the same. This is new? Or at least it's new for this location, I think. And the helmet is gone. The bonus. I guess some items just got moved to different locations. And these... I think these were... Not 100% sure. Okay, so no easy access to bonus attack anymore.
On my way.
Let's see if I can still easily break in from up here in the storage.
At the ready.
Probably also should pick up torches because basically the same as a candle. So I can finally dip. Why can you just not jump anywhere anymore? What is happening? Wait.
A scrying eye. Best
Was I pressing the wrong button all this time? Wait, it's on Z now and I kept pressing Y because I thought it was on Y. Wait, Z doesn't work for me. Oh, okay. I'm really confused now. So my keyboard You receive more XP for being alone? I don't think so. I think it's the same system as in Divinity 2, where XP is just always shared if you have a party. So I think the reason why Y is Z on my keyboard is because of European or German keyboard or whatever. But like, why does it put the same keybind on this, which I got from an item? From these gloves? That is what messed me up. Yeah, see, now I can normal jump again. So I could have gotten to... the other area I wanted to go with the spark charge items. That's annoying. I don't usually take this route up here because you take fall damage. But I guess might as well, now that we're here. I guess it's the same, honestly. Oh? Is this new?
I'm way too big.
Okay. Interesting, I guess. Definitely don't remember that being there.
Something over there.
Same thing. I don't remember this. I mean, obviously I could have always just failed the perception check. It's quite possible. 18 DC. Oh, there's a lot less gold in here now. That's a shame.
I'll give it a shot.
What is this?
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
Okay, I guess this is just for the small races. Usually I stealth Jesus.
Don't want to draw any attention.
But now I don't have the...
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
No, I don't have the bonus action stealth anymore. It looks like they also adjusted the prices on this by a lot. $22 DC. That's not gonna happen. Probably should quick save here. Just in case. I'm not gonna grab the thing. The force damage necklace. I just want to grab the waypoint right now. I don't want to go into the Underdark yet. Good night, Megania.
Can't slow down.
That might be worth a look.
Better not be cursed.
What kind of contraption is this?
Okay. Looks like we have to save scum even this. That's annoying. Or not. Now I need lockpicks.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Health. I wouldn't want to get hit by that.
What's inside?
Oh, I got one Oh no, it's a trap disarm tool. Sad. I'm not gonna save scum this because I just jump from the other room. The question is, are these gonna be the same items? Or different ones? Because if it's the same items, then I don't really care about using a lockpick on them.
Trouble now.
Yeah, difficulty 15. I kind of really don't care. Yeah, I think we're done down here for now. I will come back a bit later. Let's try this again. Oh, okay, there we go.
Softer than a whisper. One day I'll catch a break.
Smoke. Something's burning.
More drow. Fist! At the ready! No. Now, please just...
Anything of use?
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Inside! Hurry!
Why are they blocking me? What is going on? I've never seen this before. Oops. I got misled. I wasn't good.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Come! Your boldness is a blessing.
Counselor.
Now listen. On you, the rest of you, and you. May I trust you'll see it through? Does grant without him, the city. I will. Fist?
Okay, I think I just take the stuff. I don't think I will use any of these too much anyway. Technically the bow's better for me right now because I messed up and don't have dual crossbows. I'm not even proficient with bows, so there's that. Yeah, let's just take the staff.
Great God, Ham. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't waste a step. If not over, then through.
This is also still the same. I don't care about charisma, so I might as well equip it. I don't really need camp supplies in my backpack, do I? Also, this is kind of obnoxious. I have no idea if reading these does anything.
Always room for more. A key? Wonder what it opens.
Check out the basement real quick. I could also steal from these guys, but
What's in here?
if it is still the same as an early access, then I prefer to just steal from the undead guy that joins your camp. Because he has plenty of gold on every rest. It's just simpler to steal from someone that can't detect you or doesn't try to detect you. Am I blind?
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Anything you give a dragon is bad gas.
That's easy. You're welcome to rest here.
Oh.
Ah, that stench. The body must have been here a good while.
Yeah, I probably want to use guidance in here. I mean, usually, eventually I get clumsy and step on one of these things anyway. Yeah, these still seem to be the same. And I don't think there's anything else interesting in here. Does this door usually close though? I don't remember that ever happening before. Oh, it's just looks like it's closed.
Seems so. What's hiding here?
Like these are ingredients for potion of speed. That's interesting. I didn't even see that I have a recipe for that. But I guess we'll find it eventually. Oh, yeah. I saw it for a second. There. Any sword and hyena, yes. Nice.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Hey Pan, what's up? Yeah. I'm doing better. Thank you. You gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 as well? Yeah, the download is really huge. Takes quite a while. And yeah, it does have a lot of neat content. I think even just to Act 1, which was in the early access already, they added like 30% more content. Then of course there's gonna be Baldur's Gate City, which is just gonna be brimming with content. So I kind of messed up by picking this because I wanted to test it out. But before we rest and change that, let's just do spiritual weapon. Dude, these entangling thingies are everywhere.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
This guy wandered over there now and opened the door.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't have any illusion or anything like that. So there's only one guy at the barrel. I mean, I guess technically I could draw them there with a summon, because most of them are melee? Not really. This guy's melee and this guy's melee. I mean, I should be at the point where it doesn't really matter what I do.
Now this will hurt.
Yeah, you definitely put in a lot of effort. Anything you like or dislike? I mean, I'm generally not a fan of 5th edition. But I do like the house rules they put in place specifically for some classes like Rogue and Sorcerer. I do like the way it's implemented in the game. One of the main things I don't like about 5th edition is concentration, and that's obviously still in the game, but there's also a lot of stuff that's bypassing it, like a lot of buffs that last till long rest that aren't concentration. Yeah, the Nautiloid decadency, you could go to the outer deck, but I feel like you could possibly still go there because the area is still there. I just couldn't find a way to get there. I'm not sure. Yeah, the UI is really good. I mean, it is very similar UI to Divinity at the end of the day. What kind of mods? Yeah, 5e is a little bit unfortunate. Is what it is. Okay, let's see. Before I mess this up too much, let's quick save. Where's my cantrips? Resistance is an action. But I mean, they don't see me, so all I really lose is 1 round of the depth. Fuck it. Let's see how the spiritual weapon works. It's not a good idea to cast it here, as all kinds of other things I could do. Oh no, it's bonus action. I guess we kill one of them. Let's see, 32 HP. Yeah. Path is interrupted, but can I not just walk there? Usually the game will do that automatically for you, so this is a little weird. Yeah, that's not what I had in mind. Okay. I still can't reach a high HP guy. Could I have 2 summons out? Could I have this? And the other one out? Probably don't have enough spell slots, so... Oh, I do have 2. I don't think this matters. They all do force damage, so I don't even know why there's different weapon types. Ow. Yeah, probably is stuff missing. I mean, I've seen some bugs already as well. But I'm sure they will work on that. I always forget how to use the summon. So you can lacerate. 5 to 12. And fly. That's pretty nice. And this is also 5 to 12, so there's no real difference. Lacerate makes them bleed though. So special weapons also tank. They have resistances. Pretty much all of them. That's pretty OP. And they're ethereal. They only have 26 HP though. And 10 AC. These things have 50 HP. Oh no, they nerfed them. They only have 20 HP. They used to have 50 HP. More AC. They still have all the resistances, but they... Do they still have immunities? Oh yeah, the nullified is actually immunity. Wait a second. So these have 2 immunities as well, but they have less immunities. Alright. If I move here and press this, will it finally reach these guys? Nope. That is so annoying. I get why though, because of the cover. There's no real point in using Guiding Bolt here because I only have 1 action per round.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Oh, did they kill the sphere already? Oh, also the sphere is concentration. And these things are not then. That is interesting. How the fuck is the ice on the floor? I guess this carries over to next turn. This is 2 turns. Why not? I also probably should dip.
On my way.
Ran out like
Another
ages
trick
ago.
up my sleeve.
I kind of wouldn't mind just leaving and getting the drop on these guys again. I have 6 AB, so not really that tanky against them. Could have 2 with this. Damage is not that great though. Well, I'm dead. The smart play would be to Sanctuary out of here. Not very smart though. Yeah. Oh, the fights are definitely a lot harder now. This used to be such an easy fight. I mean, obviously I'm missing an illusion or anything to just lure them to the barrels and just blow them up. But still, I'm level 3 and I collected some gear.
Keep my eyes peeled.
I wonder if I could stay in stealth when I summon. I definitely cannot.
to keep going.
All I want is lure them.
Hope this ends well. These boots have seen everything. Better be cautious. I don't need any attention right now.
That was weird. Why did he even dash towards her? Hey Petronkus, I'm mainly just going around checking if items are still in similar locations and if they're changed and whatnot. And at least some locations are swapped around. But I haven't really played all that much because the download took really long and then I had some technical difficulties with actually recording the game. But it has been pretty nice so far. A lot of quality of life changes and the graphic looks all shiny and different. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. They definitely changed the spells on the enemies a lot. Like this ice attack one mage has. I don't remember ever seeing that.
Out of sight, out of mind.
They don't know where I am. But since I don't have bonus attack,
What path lies before me?
hiding, this is kind of pointless.
Stalls for careful footwork.
I just want to see what position they'll have if I leave through the door. But they'll probably all be clustered up here again. What was that? Why did he throw shit at his own guy?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
They may go looking for you a lot more often now when you're hiding.
Best be on my way.
Okay, let's see. I don't know if I even killed one, honestly.
I'll feel that one later.
Definitely exactly the same position. Yeah, this was a bust. The same position, and I think they even healed.
Where's Gimbal and the others?
may have killed one of the melees, I guess.
Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
At least now none of them have cover against me. I don't really have anything useful left.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh yeah, and I totally overlooked that guy over there. Yeah, I'm just getting a little bit too tired. How hard is Solo so far? The enemies have enough bonus to the attack rolls that you can't just stupidly face tank everything. Like they have +2 from difficulty, and sometimes they have 1 more from proficiency. These guys only have 2 from proficiency, but for example the demons on the ship had 3. And also I do think they have a +2 to their stats as well. I'm not 100% on that. So they have like somewhere between 3 or 4 more attack bonus than they used to have in early access. So technically I'd have to go around and collect items, but I did that for a little bit. And then I wanted to try this out again because this fight used to be so super easy. But just because of that little bit more to the attack bonus, it got a lot harder. And also, you used to be able to hide as bonus action on all classes in early access, and now you can only do it with rogues. But also it does seem like enemies go looking for you a lot more often, even if you do hide. So I assume even rogue isn't completely easy mode. You have to be a little bit careful with positioning and whatnot. Well, yeah, I think I'm also just way too tired right now, so I am gonna end. So yeah, I also had problems with capturing the game earlier, so I had to do the monitor capture. Alright, good night.